Alright, there we go. Hello, Steel Wolf, you are indeed inevitable. How are you going today? I am a little phlegmy still. I think all the air conditioning last night didn't help. But that's alright. Okay. Oh god, why can I not get comfortable in my chair today? What the hell? Anyway, sup? Okay. Is this one of the brushes I've used? Yeah, I think that one's dead. I think that one died a horrible, horrible death. Let's try this one. I don't think I've used this one yet. It's one of my old Broken Toads. Unfortunately, Broken Toads stopped making brushes. I think Broken Toads stopped existing in general, which is a shame because they did good brushes. But I'll see how this goes, since I'm doing some fancy fucking freehand bullshit tonight. Figured I might as well break out one of my good brushes once I can get the bloody brush conditioner crap out of it anyway. Reading for bed, early start tomorrow. Very fair. Well, thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. Very much appreciated, as usual. Alright. Where did my... Okay, this is going to be fun and exciting. Get off my pillow. Hello, Nimana Man! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Oh. What those pieces of sun rained? Maybe tomorrow if it doesn't rain. Yeah, unfortunately the weather has been a bit shite. Got my face brekkie. Weird start of a day. Weird in a good way? Weird in a bad way? Or just weird in an that was weird way? Hello, Nix! Long time no see. How are you going? Good to see you are still alive and hopefully not on fire. Hello, Pigment. Hello, Whoopie! 11 in the morning. Friends asked me a favor. Walked 12 kilometers. When rain, give some pink this. Bedbound dude. Oh no, poor boy. In hospital. Oh no, Nix! I hope you're on the mend. Fingers crossed you are able to escape hospital sooner rather than later. Everybody needs to stop getting sick. Stop it. Be healthy. Alright. No worries, Dillwall. Thank you very much for dropping in to say good day. Super appreciate it. You have an excellent night's sleep. Best of luck with work in the morning. Three-stream streak! Fuck yes. Never had any steps for today. Oh, not the type of hardcore. What insane. Oh, no, oh, Nix. I mean, the point still stands. I still hope that you get better and are able to get out of hospital eventually. Sooner rather than later. But hey, at least you have internet access now. Ugh. I am so full of phlegm. Alright. Did I put that too low on the pauldron? Maybe. Oh well. We'll get there. Hmm. 2 cuppers before at the door. God damn. Get that caffeine into you, man. How are you supposed to survive the trials and tribulations of the day without adequate caffeination? Oh my god, everything is getting in the fucking way. Not even American Science Game message, just like crazy. I think crazy is very relative as well. Like the current situation of everything is not particularly inducive to what people would generally call sanity. Well, we do what we can. Take each day as it comes. Judgment, sense of humor, very moored. I didn't just simply say it. Yeah, see, that doesn't sound like insanity. per se to me. That just sounds like somebody with not much filter, and there's nothing wrong with not having much filter. Like, that's not a insanity thing. That's just not giving a shit about other people's opinion thing. However, certain aspects of fucking society really don't like that for some reason, and so they decide to slap the insanity label onto people who, you know, don't particularly care about bowing to authority, which is interesting how that works. Offend everyone. I mean, you have yet to offend me. That is not a challenge, by the way. Please don't try. Hello, Vitae. No filter solidarity. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah. Have a kid with PDA. Not the kid with PDA since they can trust me. Okay, what is PDA? Because all I can think of at the moment is public displays of affection, and I'm pretty sure that's not what you're talking about here. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Pathological demand avoidance. I don't think I've actually heard of that before. Like, it sounds... I don't know. Maybe I have heard of it before. I'm not sure. Oh my god, there is... This is one of those brushes where there's like one singular hair coming out the tip. And I really want to clip it or get rid of it or something because it is getting in the way. Oh no. Anyway. Took me 2 hours to get him put his underpants on this morning. School at breakfast. Oh no. Okay, what am I doing with these wing things? Frame not allowed to play with and demands whether it's something you want to do or not. Oh damn, yeah, that sounds unfortunate. A very extreme case of executive dysfunction. Sometimes it comes with aggressive defiance. Oof. Yeah. Oh, well, just gotta work with it as best you can, hey. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Still, just gotta do the best you can. Oh, hello, Weirdling.
Weirdling says, Jernag 167 look what I can do. Jernag 167 look what I can do. Jernag 167 look what I...
Weirdling. Hello, Weirdling, how are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Goblin mode engaged. Oh no. Who let Whittling out of the cage? Got to lock the door to the basement. I never lock the door to the basement. What the hell are you talking about? My focal point is not at a good spot for this. So let me actually adjust that for once instead of just letting it sit there. Okay. Which way do I want my focus to go? Hang on. Can't see shit with that there. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, not that far.
The Great Wordling says 67 quintillion 676
Alright,
quadrillion
let's try that.
767 trillion 676 billion 767
Oh my god.
million 676,767.
It's a lot of 6s and 7s. Alright. Okay, focal point's a bit more up here now. Alright. That's going to be irritating. Okay, skull needs more work. Max 12 cage. Your move, Wordling. Been down there for weeks. Where the mods are kept. It wasn't locked! Good thing I have my own basement. Get over here, Wordling. I'm not gonna lock anybody in my basement. My basement is where I live. Get the fuck out of my basement. I don't want other people living in my basement with me. Fuck off. The possum is bad enough. Why? It's cozy in here. Why would you leave? Get free food and drink. I mean, I don't know what you guys are eating and drinking because it's sure as hell not my food or drink. There's nothing down here but fucking geckos and spiders. You're welcome to eat the geckos. Please eat the geckos. Excuse me. Ugh. Spiders are crunchy, good protein. I mean, I would prefer that people don't eat the huntsman spiders. I like the huntsman spiders. You are welcome to eat the daddy long legs, but I don't think you're gonna get anything out of them because they're fucking, you know, they're fucking daddy long legs. There's nothing there. They're just spindly leg and a speck of dust. Not much else. Still can't see much of shit. Oh well. Whatever. Huntsman is a king snake of spiders. Lauren did not eat him anymore. Please eat the geckos. I will not miss the geckos. I will miss the huntsmans. And I feel like the geckos have a bit more meat on them. The geckos are too cute. These geckos are not cute. There is nothing cute about them. They are little, ugly shit machines. Okay, how's that looking? I think that's looking alright. Where's my white? Okay, this one is going to drive me in fucking insane. I am going to lose my shit. I'm trying to do this one. Yes, Night Lord turned Alpha Legion. Alright, so that's the Alpha Legion symbol I'm going to be using, and I'm just gonna chuck this up here for reference. So that I have easy reference, but I can still see fucking OBS. Eek, wrong one. Wait, what? It's an Alpha Legionnaire disguised as a Night Lord. Let's have a look. Are there other Alpha Legion things I could use on that pauldron instead? Maybe this one. Oh, god damn it. No, I don't want that. Show me a bigger image. Open image in new tab. Is that going to give me a bigger version? A little bit, yes. Okay. I might use this one instead. That way I only need to worry about the tail and I don't have to worry about any of the heads. Or I could use, I could use the symbol instead, but that's not going to be very impressive looking. Numerous combinations, variants of drawing. I am kind of tempted to use one of these simpler symbols instead. Just because there's not really a lot of room here for like super complicated shit. That one goes in the right pauldron, not the left. I mean, this is the right pauldron, you know? If he's facing this way, that's his right pauldron. Also, I feel like it sort of varies depending on like, you know, what they got in the other pauldron, because this other pauldron's got all the bloody studs on it. So, hang on. Ah. Let's make sure I'm spelling it right. Warhammer, there we go. Come on. Loading, loading, loading. Fuck off with your cookies. I'm not interested in your cookies. Yeah, see, this guy's got his chapter symbol on his right pauldron because the left pauldron's got all the fucking studs on it. So, yeah. Down crane, finish so you can open the window. Might be able to pick up archery stuff tomorrow, fingers crossed. This one's big single dragon, and then it's fine. But yeah, I might just use one of the yeah, I might just use one of these symbols down here instead. Is Spotty here? Yeah, I think I'm just going to use the A symbol. Or the one that looks like a little A. Because, yeah, given also that the background of this part is the metallic teal, if I fuck up the freehand, it's going to be really, really difficult to fix. So I think I'm just going to keep it simple. I'm going to keep it as one of the chapter, you know, as one of the little simpler markings. I cast Baby Shark. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Yeah, gonna keep it simple, stupid. Actually, I got stuck in my brain last night because yes, buddy. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can afford to fuck that up anymore. In this section. Come on. Behave yourself. Unfortunately, because we can't see half of the symbol, it doesn't actually make it obvious what this symbol is meant to be, but oh well. Oh well. Wasn't even around. Someone in chat remind me of them Baby Shark and giggles. Ah well. You're painting my Emperor's Children, all of them. Oh dang, that's a fair whack of Emperor's Children, but as long as it's keeping you occupied and out of mischief. See my teenagers. Dun, 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 dun. I think that'll do. That'll do. Alright, I can start working on the... Why am I not in Discord? I think you were? Hang on. The command is different. Give me a sec. Oh. There we go. Ugh. Alright. But yes, welcome in, welcome... Either welcome to the Discord or welcome back to the Discord, I'm not entirely sure. I do not remember. Where is my resource box? Resource box, resource box, there it is. Okay. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do. Okay. Yes, this is Blue Man Group. I'm so pleased that somebody recognized them. Holy shit. I am delighted. I got to see them perform once live in Las Vegas. It was amazing. It was so good. Oh, Lucius in the Dunbar. Oh, fuck yes, let's have a look. Blue Man Group, such good performers. Yeah. Oh, they're so cool. They're so awesome. I love them. Alright. Mini's done box. Oh, fuck yes! Okay, now I need to adjust this back to its proper size so that we can admire luscious Lucius properly. Delightful, wonderful, effervescent, amazing, fantastic, excellent, exquisite, fabulous. Hell yeah. I am digging that color scheme. Very, very much liking that color scheme. Oh man, if you ever get the opportunity to see them live, I 100% recommend it. Are they even still around as a group? Because I went and saw them like 20 years ago. Do they even still exist? Wait till I see the Tormentor. I'm definitely going to have to wait until you show me the Tormentor. Decades ago that I saw them. It's been a hot minute. I don't actually know if they still exist, or if they're even the same people who are performing, or if they've got new people. Because the good thing about Blue Man Group is that it's very difficult to tell them apart, or you know, if they change people or whatever, because they're all in the blue. So, you know. They go on tour in 2026? Oh my god. Oh, he's there. Let's have a look. Oh, fuck yes. Digging that fucking bright magenta pink. Delightful, exquisite, fantastic, especially with those little pops of blue. Hell yes. Fantastic, amazing, excellent, wonderful, fabulous. Loving them. Ooh, might swing by Denmark, not confirmed. Damn. Magenta is so much fun. It's such a fun color. You can do so much with it. Especially magenta and black. That's just such a good color combo. Is Blue Man Group swinging by Australia by any chance? I doubt it, but you never know. Dun, dun, dun. You've had your comfort coffee? Excellent. Ooh, yes. A really intense magenta and white. Or combine them. Black, white, and then magenta as the pop color. Oh, can't go wrong. I didn't even know Blue Man Group had a Facebook thing. I don't generally use Facebook except for like netball stuff. And I'm not gonna remember to check it by the end of stream. Okay. I mean, I kind of have to use Facebook because that's where I get the majority of my commissions, unfortunately. And also, yeah, pretty much all my netball stuff is through Facebook. But other than that, you know, I don't look at my page, I don't look at my timeline, I don't post stuff on it. Got rid of all my socials like Discord and Twitch. Gonna find something fun to drink this hot cold bit of coffee. Sounds like you need fresh coffee.
The Great Wordling says, Skits has a book of face dagger Sweatrenag 167.
I wish I could dump Facebook, but unfortunately I do actually need it. But yeah, I don't use it, really. Like, I don't use it as it's intended to be used. Oh, fancy wine. Fair, fair. Fancy! You fancy a little tipple. Usable. I want to get commissions, I have to train myself to not to look at anything but business. Yeah. No, I just don't look at my Facebook timeline at all, ever. I just use it for organizing netball games. And yeah, checking commission messages and, you know, posting finished minis on my Facebook page, my business one. Little brain just loses it. Yeah. I think a lot of it just comes down to, like, curating your timeline properly as well. Which is easier said than done, especially with Facebook and Instagram fucking shoving crap onto your timeline whether you want it or not. But I also have a thing... What's it? Facebook Purity or something? It's basically an add-on that lets you filter Facebook posts and shit out so you can avoid seeing stuff that you don't want to see on your timeline. It's very handy. I would not be able to use Facebook at all without it.
Squid Sprinkle says, if I created my timeline properly I'd have to unfollow my bestie sad face.
Why would you have to unfollow your bestie? Also, hello Squid, how are you? I hope you've had dinner. Have you adequately fed? Have you maintained your meat mech?
Squid Sprinkle says, no.
Squid. Please look after my bestie properly. My bestie needs fuel. Hello, why? How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Ooh, hello, GP! Bird in your house for a week. Don't follow me to see when the sun fest is official. Oof. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is very fair. Although I don't post anything on Facebook. So you'd be able to follow me on Facebook because I just straight up don't post anything there. But then, of course, you know, if I'm not posting anything on Facebook, there's no point in following me on Facebook because I'm not posting anything in the first place. Yes. Has the bird now departed your residence? Why? You're gonna disconnect. Oh, that's right. Where are you, Weepy? Why are you on motel Wi-Fi? Where have you gone? On Facebook, you get cat memes. God no. Bird has left. We found the owner. Oh, excellent, excellent. I'm glad you guys found the owner. I'm in your basement. Weirdling, get the fuck out of my basement. Had a bird in my house for about 10 minutes. Was it a chicken? I want to do crimes. Ah, short holiday with the parents. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, holiday. Yes, hello GP, how are you going? Fine-ish. Usually time attending WOMAD. Hold on this year, decide to keep the motel booking, go to some garden instead. Oh, nice. What is WOMAD? I need to pick up the stupid crane. So you can open window. As in a construction crane? What were they constructing? Raining crap across 4-floor tall building across the street. Only get rid of a year's worth of Forge World minis. Oof. When is that buy swap sell again? Is it at the end of March? Or again, should need to catch my brand law. Hopefully, fingers crossed they do something about it. Fingers crossed, yeah. Not having decent internet connection these days is not conducive to general existence. 28th and 29th of March, okay. I still need to decide if I want to actually try and sell anything there. Given my complete lack of sales last time. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Using my phone data now, too many disconnects. Oof. Hit when tech gen after the short. Yeah, same. For video, show off how bad my internet connection really is. Oh, damn. Using your phone, need to charge my AirPods? Yes. Charge your shit. Still surprised how well they last in battery. Well, at least it's a good surprise, and not a bad surprise, I guess. Yay for good surprise and not bad surprise. Went to a nature reserve, bird sanctuary, lovely little bush walk around Morag. Oh, nice! Hell yeah!
Paint It So says, I would choose violence today, but that's effort.
That is a big mood, Paint It So. Hello, how are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Apart from not choosing violence because it's too much effort. My leg's a little sore today, even though it was only like 4k. They started out walking 3 times that double. Is it Friday the 13th? Holy shit, it is Friday the 13th. What the fuck? Who allowed that to happen? Quiet office, but a slow day. Tired, want to sleep. Big mood, big mood. Well, at least if it's a slow day, you can hang out on Twitch. Chill out in good company, at least. Ready, go. Three Friday the 13th. February, March, and September. Oh, ooh, September. Ooh. So if September is Friday the 13th, that means my birthday this year is on the Sunday, which is coincidentally a stream day. We'll see if I do anything for my birthday or if I end up streaming on my birthday.
Jason the Goose says, Happy Friday the 13th, motherfuckers.
Hello, Jason. Do you have anything special planned for Friday the 13th? Jason.
Secret Wordling says, fucking goddamn mother shitting crap fucking fuck.
I feel you, Mixie. I feel you. Totally forgot it is Friday 13th, new day for his hockey shirt. Clean the garage, found my Wild West Exodus models, been painting Native American style. Oh, nice! Sounds like a productive night. Fuck yeah.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit! Holy shit, it's a raid! Snimco Games raided! Hell yeah! Oh, and of course the ads are rolling. Oh. Snicker on the toe stepping in for a foot fetish. Agile! When every day is leg day. Post a photo in Discord comparing the bit? Fuck yes. But yes, welcome in raiders, welcome in for anybody who has managed to escape ad hell. Fucking ads, what timing. Dex does art, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Sninko and the toes. Freedom! And I'm free to do what I want any old time. Anyway, yes. Has everybody escaped ad hell yet? Love it when a crew rocks in with a theme raid thing going on. Very, very awesome. Computer fighting me? Oh no. It is going good. Thank you very much for that raid, Sninko. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your own stream? What were you working on tonight? Or what were you playing, depending? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm as insecure as everybody else. Yes, fight your computer back. Show it who is boss. Do not let it get the best of you. Yes, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day. I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. No whackers. Painting up a bunch of old prosecutors and Stormcast. Ooh. Oh yeah. Well, if you've got a picture you'd like to show off, feel free to chuck a link in the chat. We are link friendly here, as long as said link is not going to, you know, end up getting my stream banned. I prefer my stream remaining unbanned. But yeah, always happy to check out other people's work here. Tonight I'm working on a sneaky Alpha Legionnaire who has been disguised as a Night Lord, and he's now dropping his cloak. That is a big mood. Discord links are so ugly, and it takes forever to upload things to anywhere else. Singing sing along, if I sing a song, would you sing along? Just keep singing right here by my side. Sing a song, would you sing along? If I sing a song, would you sing along? Keep singing right here by my side. But yeah, so I'm currently working on the cloaking field transition edge thing. And yeah, once I get this transition done, I can finish off the mini with a nice rim job and then stick a fork in it and call it done. What a deception. I know, right? Like, if you look at it from the front, it's not obvious as there's anything going on unless you, like, see the little bit on the toe and the tiny little bit on the backpack.
Sprinkles says,
and then you turn around and...
on your transition.
Surprise! Congratulations on transition. Thank you, Squid, thank you. Yeah, so I very much enjoyed doing the freehand for the cloak and the pauldron there. Granted, my focal point is not great on this camera at the moment, but oh well. But timing! Crane left and there's lunch break. Fuck yes, lunch break. Yeah.
Secret Wordling says, remember to cycle your fluids.
Awesome slideshow got to top. Oh, thank you! Yeah, that slideshow is where I show off previous shit I've worked on. And sometimes I even remember to actually update it. Yeah, no, that's not showing up. That's not light enough. I should... Oh, here we go. Oh, hang on. I don't think that link's gonna work. That links to a channel and not an actual image. Yeah, no, that link's not gonna work, unfortunately. So you've got to actually copy the link for the picture directly and not the link to like the channel or the post. So you've got to like open the image. It's easy to just open image in browser and then copy the link from the address bar there. That way you know you're getting the link to the actual image and not like a channel or a post or something. So yeah, whenever you open an image in Discord, it'll have like one of the icons in the top right corner as like a square with an arrow. That's open in browser. So if you hit that, then yeah, you'll be able to get the link to the image itself. That's not very 67. Alright, this is gonna work a bit better, I think so. Okay, yeah, that's a bit better. And then I can do the white down the middle. Yes! Yes, that one looks better. It's got the JPEG in it. Oh, hell yeah! There we go. Not the black and bronze Death Guard skin inspire. Thank you. That was a very long-running
Shark says,
army
don't
commission.
forget the flowers.
Oh yes, I mustn't forget the flowers. Also, hello Spotty, about time you showed up. But yeah, they are looking very, very cool. Fuck yes. I am liking that color scheme. Very nice, very nice. Bird! Loving it. They look awesome. Hell yeah. Excellent work. Take my time.
The Great Wordling says, Spotty, look what I can do to Nag 167, look what I can do to Nag 167, look what I can.
Painting on birds and griffins like black. Oh, fuck yes, black cockatoos.
Follow my lead.
Do you also happen to be Aussie by any chance? Also, thank you very much for that follow. Tenko, welcome to the Bits Box. Hell yeah, fellow Aussie. Aussie high five. Bam. Am I allowed to ask whereabouts in Australia? Do we get to be allies, or do we become mortal enemies? Aussie represent! Only trying to paint abs without them looking like lumps stuck on a body. Oof, yeah. God's favorite angel's doing fun. Oh, Perth! Hell yeah, complete opposite side of the country. I'm in Brisbane, so... You're what, 2 hours behind me at the moment? Or is it different because of fucking stupid bullshit daylight savings time crap? It is 9:08 here at the moment. Okay. Yep, 2 hours.
Spotty's Shark says, scan Cape Wordling.
I have been to Perth once to visit an aunt and uncle or something. Very hot and dry. Unlike over here, which is hot and stupid moist. So goddamn humid and muggy and crap. Get to hit Brizzy. You should try it one day. Be prepared for the humidity. If you're used to Perth's dry heat, Brisbane's humid heat will choke you to death. Practice, I guess. If it gets too hot and humid, I just don't paint. I just play video games instead. Yeah, like, I don't have aircon either, so right now all I've got going at the moment is my tiny little desk fan, because it's not hot enough for me to turn on my big old tower fan. Only honorary Aussie. Can't forget world-renowned microwave influencer. Get some comments. Oh yeah. No, the humidity fucking sucks. But also, how do you paint when it's so dry? How do you stop the paint from just like drying on your brush before you can get it to the mini? I guess it's just a matter of, you know, what you're acclimatized to, hey. Wet palettes. Yeah, as you can see, I don't use a palette at all, except for my thumb. I am a tragically disgusting, straight out of the paint pot painter. And it drives many of my painting buddies absolutely fucking insane. And I'm just like, skill issue, get good. They're like, Skits, how do you do that? And I'm like, I just do. Need to build my painting more for getting, oh, fucking non-metallic metal. Pain in the ass. Thumb palette is king. Thumb palette is best palette. Some have to add more additives to paint even in the UK. Can't imagine anyone cooks in other countries. I think part of why I'm okay with, you know, bullshit humidity, temperatures, whatever, is because I use such small amounts of paint to start with. So I can adapt pretty easily. But I don't know. God's gift to wargaming painters. Absolutely. Still have my little ring palette. Ring palette is very, very cute. But I wouldn't be able to tolerate the feeling of having something on me, on my hands. I don't like wearing rings or anything on my hands. It'd get too sweaty. I'd like end up with all this sweat underneath it and like, nope, 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 nope. Nope on a rope. Ugh. Only a quarter of the way through stream and I'm already losing my voice. Blech. Never get it back, but at least where's my focal point? There we go. So yeah, I'm slowly working up the right center point. Anyway, wrist clock. Yeah. Not happening in my climate. Didn't know anything about it. Yeah, the only thing I'll wear around my neck is actually a pair of dog tags, you know, on like one of those ball chains. I used to wear that pretty much every day when I was going to uni because it gave me something to fiddle with.
Spottiest Shark says, what kind of monster would redeem Sing mode?
You, Spotty. You are absolutely the kind of monster who would redeem Sing mode. Yeah. Handmade, give to me when I hit 29. Oh, nice! You can show us both movie colors. Oh, tell me about it. I'm not a big fan of shirts with colors. Because I play a lot of netball. Sometimes, a lot of the time, the netball bibs that I wear when I'm playing netball, sort of ride up, and I cannot fucking stand the feeling of them riding up against my throat, and I have to keep pulling them down. It's like, god damn, fucking bibs are trying to choke me again. Ooh. Wait, what did you do once? Is that my shirt on at the moment? Just don't button it up much. When I'm sitting at home, not expecting to go anywhere or do anything or see anyone, shirts are optional. Especially in this weather. Unfortunately, gotta wear something during stream. Much to everybody's disappointment, I'm sure. That with shirt on. Never wear a tie again. Oh! My winter uniform at the fucking private high school I went to
Squid
had a
Sprinkle
tie.
says, shirtless is the way I like you.
Squid. But yeah, no, my winter uniform at high school had a fucking tie. It was absolute hell. Fucking hated it. Oh, 11 Celsius, wind chill factor of -2. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, no, in that kind of weather, yes, a shirt is perfectly acceptable.
Secret Wordling says, Squid, Spotty, I think Skids would look good in a suit. Confirm?
Can I confirm I do look absolutely fantastic in a suit? Speaking of which, last night when I was painting at my friendly local game store, the topic of trench coats came up. And my painting buddies were like, yeah, no, most people can't actually pull off trench coats. And I'd only been half paying attention to the conversation, but I piped up with, I reckon I could pull off a trench coat. And they all just sort of stopped and looked at me and went, yeah, you know what, you're right, you could pull off a trench coat. So I felt very validated. At that point, I was like, fuck yeah. Friends have deemed me an acceptable trench coat wearer. Army had a tie. Oh.
Spottiest Shark says, I would have to leave my house in order to see Skins.
Yeah, have to leave my house in order to see. Yeah, you would, Spotty. Except, you know, for stream, you can see me right now, but that doesn't really count. Too short for a trench coat, they look funny. Yeah, see, I don't have that problem. I reckon I'm good trench coat height. I'm about 5'10". Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Still need to do the actual white down the middle, but who skates? Fave coats. 26 years old. Oh, that's a long-lasting coat. Photo eyes. 4 or 5 inch tall will be all good. Yeah. Having the height definitely helps in terms of certain fashions and stuff. I can also confirm I look amazing in a corset. Maybe during a winter stream, I will
Squid Sprinkle
get
says,
fancy.
forever salty that I'd look garbage in a trench coat.
I'm sorry, Squid, but you're just too short for trench coats. I reckon, Squid, you could absolutely rock a like suit and vest combo.
Secret Wordling says, lol, Squid is short.
Squid is fun size. Squid is pocket size. Squid is handy travel convenience size. The garbage and everything. You just gotta find the right fit, GP. You just need to find the right one. True, true, true. And you know you're going to fall. Smoking caterpillar is giving you the call. Go ask Alice when she's just small. Oh yeah. To be fair, most people look good in a three-piece suit. Don't care about clothing, never have. That is a big mood. Most of the time, as long as I am adequately covered and comfortable.
The Great Wordling says, jumpsuits should be fashionable.
Trousers and shirt, done. Yeah, it's comfortable and practical. Jumpsuits to be. I mean, some like celebrities and shit do make jumpsuits kind of fashionable. But yeah, for me, my main priorities with clothing is it comfortable, and how much am I going to sweat in this? Is it comfortable and practical for what I am going to be doing? How much am I going to sweat in this?
The Great Wordling says, last time I wore a tie, it started talking to me.
Your tie started talking to you? What was it? What was it saying? Wedding in suit and trench coat. Sigourney Weaver in a
The Great
jumpsuit.
Wordling says, that would be spoilers for the hit CRPG Disco
I'm loving the
Elysium.
swag, uncle. Really pleased about the other day. I got a great compliment. Vaseline Street. Nice! Loving the swag, uncle. Fuck yes! You both have swag and have uncle vibes. Winning. That will be spoilers for Disco Elysium. I've been thinking about the future. I've been waiting for the day. Carry me far away. Carry me away. I don't know where it goes. Okay. No, Spotty, no staying up till dawn. I've never actually gotten the tie to talk to me. You need to take more points in Inland Empire. I need to actually play Disco Elysium. I have it. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. All day long, underground. Am I disco? Clothing starts talking to you. You should probably consider washing it. Maybe, maybe. Depends what the clothing is saying. Let the current carry me away. Thinking about the future. Someday I'll go. Keep spinning. Seems the only place for me is underground. Ooh, sorry, Whoopi. I did not remember to look. Ooh, and we have a whip as well. Holy shit! Oh, that looks so fucking awesome. Hell yeah. That looks so cool. God damn. Whoopi, your pick! Hang on, I need to admire this first. Whoop, eager to receive the stuff. Two leather quivers, leather arm gun. Oh, nice. Real leather? Even day of work, brain still stuck at work mode, can't concentrate anything fun. Oh, damn. Either work or a few days off. Still wearing nice socks. Oh, eyeball exercise. Anyway, sorry, I keep getting distracted, but this looks fucking awesome. Holy shit. That's such a cool mini. Hot damn. Definitely need to keep me updated with progress shots on this one. Yes. I appreciate the effort you put into the bit. Hell yeah! Our man is having a fantastic time there, Whoopi. He looks adorable. I love it. I want more swords! More swords! Sword. But yes. Our man looks so peaceful and just chill and relaxed there. He is very much enjoying the scenery. He needs a little glass of wine, you know? He needs to have that glass of wine there. In one hand. Ugh. My throat is suffering tonight. Sorry, I need a throat lozenge. Hands off my wine! He's plotting something. I mean, it's Araman. He's always plotting something. But sometimes he's just plotting how to have a nice day. Just like Spotty, always plotting. Okay. Tailbone. Yes. Whoopi, I'm so glad you took Araman with you and got photos of him. I am delighted. Exquisite, fantastic, amazing, wonderful, excellent. Also, welcome to the Bits box. Welcome to the Discord. Oh, excuse me. Not even thinking. Thinking is overrated anyway, so you're fine. Nobody here is thinking. Okay. Gotta do my eyeball exercises before I forget, and before Spotty gets mad at me for forgetting. And then I have to hold out for another half hour until my midstream break. Look, we're thinking got society as a whole. Thinking! Society got us vaccines. I'm okay with that. I'd like to think I'm thinking. To think or not to think, that is the question. Alright. Down. Up. Down. Up. One more down. Woo, and then wait, what? No, I'm not ending stream till midnight. I just need my mid-stream break so I can go to the fucking bathroom. I've been drinking too much water today because it is so fucking hot and muggy and I am sweating like crazy. And it's just going right through. Faster than bad curry through short grandmother. One more. Wait, what? The gamer thing? What, piss in a jar? I'm not equipped for that. Spotty is evil. Spotty is constantly trying to explode my bladder in the name of keeping me hydrated. Yes, I have a time limit on hydrate, because otherwise Spotty would actively explode my bladder. I do not need 10 people telling me to hydrate in the space of 30 seconds. That is not going to end well for me. Was your boyfriend looked like that? Oh. What he always says. Has the alarm on for the time? Yeah, pretty much. Spotty is very concerned about my health and well-being and making sure that I stay properly hydrated in this terrible weather. How the hell should I now care for my streamer gotchi? Good question. Can't prove anything. I don't have to. Whoop! All the pink cars are supported and all the arms. Fuck yes. Real leather, back quiver, hip quiver, proper long arm guard. Oh, nice. Fuck yes. I love the smell of real leather. Reminds me of horse riding and saddles and other horse tack. Makes me happy. Sometimes my shadow remains. Sometimes my thoughts remember I see you come when I listen. She'll be around when I unpack a new sword. Smell of wood steel, real. Oh. Nice day. 3 weeks non-smoking. Fuck yes, 3 weeks. That is a hell of an achievement. Delightful. Keep going. Keep going strong, GP. We believe in you. You got this. Three weeks shall eventually become 3 months, and then 3 years, and then 30 years. And then 300 years, something like that. Yes. Stay strong, GP. I'll never quit. Then I can die much more healthy. Exactly. You can actually enjoy proper lung function. Before you pick it. Where to go? About 12 years ago now, still dreaming about smoking. I had to quit 6 years ago after about 45 years of smoking. Oh, hell yeah! Proud of everybody who's managed to quit. That is rough stuff.
Spottiest Shark says, without smoking you will have so much more time for eating soap.
Please don't eat soap. But yeah. Alright, what do you reckon, Spotty? You happy with how this guy's looking? Are we ready for the flowers? And then the rim job? Flower time? Fuck
Spottiest
yes.
Shark says, yeah, flower time.
Alright. Let me break out the flowers and we can pick what colours we want. And we can finish him off with a good rim job. And then I can figure out what else I'm doing on stream today. Only Spotty eats soap because Baby Shark's not fast enough to catch it. Okay. So. We've got yellow flowers, we've got dark pinky flowers, we've got a sort of purpley blue flowers, we've got white ones, we've got orange ones. Everything else is grass. We've got like little bits of purple grass. But I don't think you're particularly interested in grass. I think you just want flowers, right, Spotty? Yeah, everything else is just weird colors of grass. Okay. What colors of flowers do you think? Spotty? What are you feeling? Breathing better within a couple of months. Completely clear about 4 months. Oh, nice! So, hang on. These ones? The sort of purpley blue, or the pinky purple? Because they both kind of count as purple. But are we going more for the blue or the pink? 10 years, completely reverse the damage. Oh, nice! Or do you want a combo, Spotty? 6k all uphill. Oof. Both? Excellent. All right. Do you want to chuck some white ones in there as well? Or just these two? We can get rid of the orange and yellow. We don't want those. Add some white as well. Excellent, excellent. I want smaller clumps. So, gotta do some surgery. Ah. Gotta get up and go. Get off my me. There we go. I reckon we'll have some of the blue ones over here. Let's see. Alright, a little combo of blue and white over here. I think we could use some more white flowers over this side as well. Maybe another little clump of red ones somewhere too, if I can figure out where to put them. Flower surgery, flower power! What do you reckon, Spotty? Do we need any more flowers anywhere, or is this good? Also, should I add a bit more of a green wash to the ground somewhat? Oh, Danish King and Queen is all land at the moment. Oh, nice! Oh yeah. They made it. Green wash? Alrighty. Yeah. Is that enough flowers? Might use this brush though. Let's clean this brush up and put it away. Oh, what are you doing? Trying to remember what I said. Is that enough flowers? Yes. Okay, cool. Yes, that's enough flowers. Excellent. Yay. I got there in the end. Who the hell is Jake Paul? I have no idea who that is. Jake Paul fought Mike Tyson. Wait. That doesn't tell me anything because a lot of people have fought Mike Tyson. Oh, some fucking YouTuber. Oh, was it one of those assholes? Okay, yeah, never mind.
Spottiest Shark says, don't worry, he is a wanker.
Makes sense. Only wankers get involved in politics, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, we try to avoid politics here. Mostly because I just do not have the brain cells for it. Okay, I can put the flowers away. I can get some green wash going. And then we can do a nice little rim job. Oh god. And hopefully soon I can go to the bathroom. Because my bladder is full of Venice. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, where was I? Okay, we'll start with a more yellowy green, I think. Yeah, that green matches a bit better. See how this goes. Oh, come on. There we go. 20 minutes discuss here. Not wrong, Spotty, not wrong. It would be me basically just going, who the fuck is that? Never heard of them. Okay. Da, 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 da. Hell yeah, we should be able to get this guy finished by about midway through stream. And then I can decide what to work on next. Do I move on to my next commission, or do I treat myself with some Helldrake? Okay. Let's switch now to a more green. See how this goes. Alright, that's a little bit better. Ooh, yes! Does Spotty have lore for this guy yet? Nope. Are you planning on coming up with any lore for this guy? Four hours, 36 minutes, pink horrors. Ooh, fingers crossed. Who knows? Fair. Alright. What do you reckon, Spotty? Is it time for a rim job? Oh, excuse me. Yes! Excellent. Alright, where is... Where have I put all my extra bases?
Twirtling says, my Night Lord's OC is actually just a vampire who never leaves his armor.
I like the red flag a bit more. It's not really showing up super well in the camera. I think it's alright. I don't want to distract too much from everything else. Oh, buddy. Where have all my bases gone? Did I put them all in my toolbox? Ugh. Up to Spotty. Does Spotty want it highlighted? Ow, ow. This is in the box you keep under the other box on your left. I mean, yeah, kind of. Except there's other shit in the way and I couldn't be bothered getting it out. This'll do. Hang on, let me just dust things off a little bit. I don't think it really needs brightening up, honestly. I don't want the red of the inside of the cloak overwhelming the red of the symbol. I do want the red of the inside of the cloak darker than the freehand. Because, you know, this is meant to just be a subtle lining of the cloak. It's not really meant to draw the eye too much. If I brighten this up, it'd draw attention away from the actual emblem. So I'm happy with it as is. Also, you know, this is the main bright point, this in the face. I don't need more brightness drawing attention away from, like, the center of the mini. Alright, where's my black? No, the flatness is mostly just my camera not picking up shit properly. It is not that flat in person. My camera's just kind of crap. It's the shitty webcam. Or at least cheap webcam. It's not a bad little camera for, you know, what I paid for it. But yeah, it's not a high quality, expensive DSLR kind of camera or anything. It's just a little webcam. It's doing its best. But it struggles with the bright lighting and contrast and shit. Yeah, it's just a Republic of Gamers webcam, a ROG Eye. I've not been able to afford a good streaming camera. I don't make that much money. But that's alright. It does the job. Gotta wait for this first layer to dry before I can do the next layer. 10-year-old Logitech webcam? Yeah. My face cam is a Logitech. My face cam is actually the one I originally got to be my painting cam, but the focus control was too shit. So I switched it out and got this instead. The focus control on the ROG Eye is a lot better than the fucking Logitech. Like, just being able to like, adjust the focus more finely. ROG Eye's got a lot more focus control adjustment. Logitech's fucking shit for that. Well, just spent a couple weeks struggling to get my DSLR to work with diamond batteries, capture cards, lenses, everything. £600 camera, bought a second-hand Logitech Brio, outperforms the DSLR in every way. Oh no! Sure, be happy or sad. Yeah, that's a tough one. Look, ad starting soon, I can go pee. Oh god. Alright. I'll go to the bathroom while I wait for the rim job on this to dry, and then when I come back, we can finish off the rim job, and then move on. Ah. Webcam technologies do not evolve. Yeah. Anyway, alright. I think it is now... Fuck you, Moddy. Spotty. Moddy Spotty. Anyway. I shall be right back. Alright, I have returned. Hail hydrate! Okay. Back to the... Oh, that's right, that's why it's not sticking on. I've got a fucking... in there. Did I glue this? No, I haven't actually glued it yet. I should glue that. Or did I kind of glue it and it's not entirely glued? That one's not glued.
Paint It So says, Dear Heldrake.
Oh, we have memes! Oh, oh god damn it. Anyway, hang on. Well, it's not coming off, so good enough. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, I attempted to glue it, but it didn't actually glue. Alright, let's get rid of this. We don't need this now. And hopefully it'll actually glue properly now that that's no longer in the way. Able to go. Okay, yes, that should glue just fine. Yeah, I think the pin was slightly off, which is why it wasn't actually sticking properly. Let's get this rim job finished. And then gotta varnish this guy once the weather stops being fucking shite. I'll do one more layer of black after this one. Make sure that it's properly coated. Yeah, especially that front bit where it fucking peeled off, goddamn. Okay, let that dry for a little bit before I do the next coat of that black. And in the meantime, what I think I'll actually do is...
Shark says, the memes.
Oh yes, memes! I can do memes while I'm waiting for paint to dry. Thank you, Spotty. What would I do without you to remind me of everything that I forget? Alright, hang on, let me just close a couple of these. Don't need those anymore. There we go. When you know you're being annoying as fuck, but you don't care because you're finding yourself way too hilarious. That's me a lot. That is me more often than not. Oh, yep. This is also me. Yep. Spotty knows me so well. Okay, this one is Spotty. This one is 100% Spotty. I do not collect memes. However, Spotty, the meme king. You need to organize your memes better, Spotty. You gotta have a system so you can organize them in different folders and then you can find them more easily. Keep a little spreadsheet of them. Oh, yep. No, I feel that. I feel that one when you're in a really bad mood and one mildly inconvenient thing happens. Possum screaming! Yep. Yep. Big mood. Just hiked to a waterfall in the middle of Maine, and halfway through, as I was starting to feel super proud about doing this somewhat difficult hike by myself, a 70-year-old woman passed me going the other way, wearing flip-flops and holding a Bud Light. Maybe she's a local. But also, sometimes there's just no competing with 70-year-old women, you know? They've survived that long. Ain't nothing gonna take them down.
Big Retwordling says, additional memes.
Oh, we have more memes after these memes. Excellent.
Jason the Goose says, after 6 hours of painting skin and hair, I think I've earned the rest. We'll try and shower.
Yes, share whip pic shortly. Excellent. Come, let us count the many ways you can go fuck yourself. Ha 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 ha. 1. 1, go fuck yourself. Ha 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 ha. 2, 2, go fuck yourself. Ha ha ha. Anyway. Friends, you have to stop isolating and socialize me. I don't need you, I have memes. No, you need to stop isolating and socialize. The friends have a very valid point there. The paladin takes his car to an artificer. Whenever I'm driving, I get these strange urges to run over pedestrians. The artificer has a look under his car. Yeah, your alignment is off. Terrible. Terrible! Oh, squid! 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 This one's you. Sorry I was so weird, but you invoked a topic I am not capable of being normal about. Also, the editing of that photo offends me on a visceral level. Am I wrong though, Squid? Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. And I mean it in the most affectionate and loving of ways, of course. Really? Right in front of my psychological well-being? Ha, jokes, I've never had psychological well-being. Me anytime anyone brings up chickens or cephalopods. Of course you do, calling me out. Yep.
Shark says, I would like to refer back to the count.
Buddy has 0 fucks to give. Alright. And now we have yet more memes. I asked my grandpa, who was a retired homicide detective, to babysit tonight. I wasn't disappointed. God, I really hope that baby's just sleeping. Right now, the need for blood is rising. Yeah, that was not the greatest picture they could have used for that. Oh no. Irritable bowel syndrome. Why would you have that on a t-shirt? Why would you do that? Who thought that was a good idea? What the hell? Here there's a picture of my cat no one asked
says,
for.
Could say that baby is dead asleep.
Dead asleep. Yep. This is absolutely what I asked for. Thank you. That is a fantastic picture of their cat. And absolutely what I asked for. Or at least what I would have asked for if I knew that it was something that I needed to ask for in the first place. But yes. Delightful kitty pictures. Love it. Will come to my office. Never! You'll have to catch me! Good luck! My copy art today is a cat letting off an atomic bomb. I mean, if cats could, they absolutely would. Kitty found my slipper and is now, apparently, Pope. You know what? I'd trust him as Pope. I'd vote for Kitty as Pope. Absolutely. 100%. Can't do a worse job than anybody else is doing. Notices your iron sides.
Oh well. Oh well.
Oh no. Every time I think I've met the perfect girl, it's 3 raccoons in a trench coat who
Jason
rob me
Lipper
again.
Says, cats cannot be trusted to lean anything, except for a hunt.
I mean, I'd still trust that cat to be Pope over anybody else, you know? Can't do a worse job than current, previous popes. Whatever. I lost track of that sentence. Is Lucius the best duelist in the Chaos Legion's brother? Lucius isn't even the best duelist in the Emperor's Children. That guy looks so done. He looks just the most done anybody has ever been done. Amazing, fantastic, excellent, wonderful. Mwah. Beautiful. A delightful selection of memes today. Thank you very much. Much, much appreciated. All right. Has this dried enough for the next layer? Yes. Let's give this a better shake.
Spottiest Shark says, Skids, you don't even know who or how the current Pope is doing.
I know that the current Pope was apparently previously an American. I don't remember his name, but apparently he's like some kind of sports ball fan from America, but also has been voted as the new Pope. Hello, Nate. Good morning, good morning. Technically still American? Delightful. Shared your whips. Alright, give me a second. Let me finish this layer of black, and then we can check out your whips while I'm waiting for this paint to dry. Yes, good morning. I'm pretty sure it's morning. Good morning, question mark, Nate.
Squid Sprinkles says, incredibly curious about this world where he stopped being American.
I mean, I wasn't trying to imply that he stopped being American. I just fucked up my wording because that's what I do. Disgruntled work, hello! 7 AM. That's not too bad, I guess. If you're gonna be awake early in the morning, 7 AM's at least a reasonable early. Unlike 6 AM or 5 AM. Those are not reasonable earlies. Okay. Yes! I will check the rim once more once this layer is dry, but I think we are safe to call this guy fucking done. Stick a fork in him. He is goddamn done. Just might need to touch up a little bit of the front of the rim once this current layer dries. It's been 5 ever! It's like forever, but with inflation. Yep, yep. I also use the term 5 ever when I am indicating forever, but you know, more or forever. These guys look very, very cool. Fuck yes. They are looking awesome so far, Jason. Absolutely delightful. That's so many guys. Alright, let's get some close-ups. Hell yeah. That's some really nice skin you've got going there. Very nicely done. Yeah. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Yeah, these are looking very, very cool so far. Hell yeah. Ooh, this guy's wearing a little wolf head thing. Very cool. Oh, I like the knives on that one. Very nice, very nice. These are cool minis.
Squid Sprinkle says, that's some very nice skin you've got going there, Skits 2026.
He puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again. Wolfhead man turns into the big werewolf behind. Oh, fuck yes. Delightful. Love a good werewolf. I see a horsey! Horsey, 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 horsey. And puppers. Delightful puppers. Fuck yes. Oh, here we go. Werewolf! Excellent, excellent. Oh, I love the fact that you've got, like, the transition as well. That's so cool. That's fucking awesome.
Squid Sprinkle says, sorry Skits, you're creepier when you're not trying to be.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. When am I creepy? When I'm not trying to be. But also fair. That is a very cool mini. What the fuck? That's so awesome. Whoop. And then one more. Bit of a closer look at the in-between guy. Hell yeah! Those are looking very cool so far, Jason. Very, very nice progress. Fuck yes. Ugh.
Squid Sprinkle says, when you try for creepy, it's just funny.
I mean, that's also what I'm going for, you know, I'm okay. Have you been there the entire fucking time I was looking for a base with blue tack on it? And you were right. Obviously, I failed my perception check. Oh my god. Still not quite dry. Come on, come on. Dry. Wild West Exodus by War Cradle. Nice. But yeah. Squid. Squid. When am I creepy when I'm not trying to be creepy, though? Am I? Have I been creepy without meaning to be creepy? God, I hope not.
Jason the Bruce says, blame the fact that it's Friday.
I will absolutely blame the fact that it's Friday. I don't know what I'm blaming the fact that it's Friday for. Oh, oh. Sorry, Nate. Missed you. Found a place I like, submitted an application, waiting on approval. Ooh, fingers crossed for you, Nate. Fingers crossed. Anything I'm surrounded by is fear and naked men. Uh-oh. Warriors can work nicely. Excellent. But yeah, fingers crossed for you, Nate. Congratulations on finding a place. I hope you managed to get it. Try make 3,000 at your desk. I mean, I have my tiny little desk fan. It's just humid.
Squid Sprinkle says, what about that some very nice skin you've got going there?
I mean, I guess that could be that. I guess that could be read as creepy if you didn't have the context. I suppose. Fair. I can't argue. Ooh, this one's kind of munted. Little munted M&M. Gets devoured like everybody else. This one is a Timmy version. I mean, whatever works, right? As long as it works. Chat, diagnose skits with one thing. Go. Clips of Ross and Friends without the laugh track. Oh god, I don't even want to think about it. To be fair, a lot of sitcoms are creepy with or without the fucking laugh track. Waiting. Ooh, much better neighborhood as well. Fingers crossed. Really, really hope you get it, Nate. I am wishing you the best of luck. I am manifesting it. Only one thing? Oh, I need to think about that. Hey. Hey. I mean, fair, but hey. Hyper awesomeness. Oh, thank you. Oh, disgruntled. That's super sweet. I very much appreciate that. I am touched and delighted. Hear that, Squid? I have been diagnosed with hyper awesomeness. Okay. There we go. Gonna put him aside for the moment. Let him dry. And then once the weather stops being absolutely fucking gobshite, I can varnish him, and then Spotty, we can organize a pickup of some description. What?
Big Reach Warning says, sorry, I've been diagnosed with cool guy syndrome.
Wordling's too cool to diagnose anybody else. I see how it is. Alright. I'm gonna finish off the assembly for my next commission. Because I've almost got this guy assembled. And I'm a medical professional with no diagnosing authority, so that means something. Nothing. It means something to me, disgruntled. I very much appreciate it. Alright, so.
Big Reach Wordling says, Skits, put that bug back in the garden where you found it.
No! No! I refuse. This bug is staying with me, at least for the time being, until it's painted. Although I do need to clean this brush first, so I can get it out of the way. There we go. No longer has a great big strip of black paint still in it. 3 quads, 7 dreads, 12 aggressors left to build. Ooh! Making progress! Sexy, sexy progress! Okay. Alright, leg, head, arm. What else am I missing?
Tenabroom underscore says, Skits,
Hello, Tenebrummy! It's a Tenebrum Brum! Tenebrum Brum! Oh, and little guys. That's what I'm missing.
Tenabroom underscore says, hi.
Hi! Hi! Hello! Greetings and salutations! Okay. Sure. This guy is most likely being left in many pieces for painting. Except maybe for these middle ones. I could probably get away with gluing these ones in without getting too much in the way of everything else. And it'd be nice to have something attached so I don't have so many pieces floating around. And I probably could actually also... Oh yeah, no. Those are definitely going to get in the way. You guys get to stay unattached. And the head is definitely staying unattached. These little guys are also definitely staying unattached because I'm trying to paint these guys while they're all in here is going to drive me insane. So they get to stay separate for painting. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of blue tack involved when I'm priming this thing. I am still alive and not on fire. How are you, Tenebra? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Oh, and Tenny, I finished the boy. This guy is now done. Stick a fork in him. He is complete. Even has flowers. Last I checked, not on fire and still alive, hopefully. Excellent. So yeah, now that that guy's done, gonna slap this guy together for priming. Am I going to regret it if I glue these legs in before painting it? Probably, honestly. I'm gonna start an Imperial Knights army. Which one? I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about Imperial Knights. I don't even remember, like, what the different kinds are, or any of the lore about them. I am not an Imperial Knights. Nowhere. I know nothing. Unfortunately.
Tenebloom_ says, Skits Snow.
Big stumpy robot one with guns. I mean, you can attempt to educate me. None of it's going to stick. I'm not going to remember shit. I have one Imperial Knight that I want to put together for my custom chapter that is secretly pre-Heresy Thousand Suns. But other than that, I don't really have any interest in doing an Imperial Knights army, honestly. There's just too many. Too much. Priming this guy is going to be interesting. That's alright. Worst comes to worst, I can just prime the pieces individually. Ah, your tongue, that's what's holding you up. Alright. North of my job, $450 cheaper, safer, only 2 miles from work. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, Nate. Fingers crossed you managed to score that, application. Or, you know, succeed with the application. Words. Ooh, very interesting features when it comes to storage. Ooh. Tell me more. Alright, which one goes where? Eight goes on this side. Which one's 38? This one's 38.
Tenabroom_ says, tell me more, was it love at first sight?
Tell me more, was it love at first sight? Tell me more, did she put up a fight? No, I can't sing it when it's one of different songs playing. It fucks me up too much. But I at least recognized what song you were quoting, so there's that. Tell me more, no, hang on. Tell me more, no. No, I can't get it. God damn it. Tell me more, was it love at first sight? Tell me more, did she put up a fight? Oh, no, did I not clean off a little bit of sprue? Fuck! I missed a bit! Unacceptable. Unacceptable! How did I miss that? Dun, dun, dun. It is best forgotten. 7.5 to 8 foot above your head and all the main rooms outside bedroom. Shelf around all ceilings 2 feet deep. Oh, interesting. So kind of like a little cat highway. Little ones, armor girls, military and chainsaw, 2 autocannons, Restorace knights, all different weapons loadouts, Justice knights, one's a 4 job, Thomas class, 2 archers, heavier weapon loadout members. So yeah, like, logically, an Imperial Knights army would have a reasonable mix of all of those. So there's yeah, I wouldn't go for one type over the other. I'd go, you know, okay, we need a couple of different armigers with different loadouts. We needed a couple of the ones who's everything that I've already forgotten all the names. Hello, Big Harry. How are you going? It is 10:35 p.m. on a Friday evening. What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I have just finished painting a mini, and I am currently blue-tacking shit for priming for my next commission. Don't know it's there if you don't look up. Very nice out-of-the-way storage. Oh, nice! That does sound very cool. It also sounds like a fantastic way to collect dust. Which one to be first? I what's the generic Imperial Knight that, you know, they first came out with? Because that's the one I'm most likely to actually get around to painting first, since I already own one.
Secret Wordling says, I need more dust.
No, no more dust. No dust. No, why are you guys coming out? You bastards. You fuckers. Get back in there. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind when I'm trying to prime this bastard. Why must you be so spiky and pointy? Oh, I should put you in first, actually. Get back out.
Tenebroom underscore says, dust. In the wind. All we are is dust in the wind.
All we are is dust in the wind. I mean, I like to think we're a little bit more than that, you know, in general. But who knows? Who the fuck knows? Not me. Double check. At least 3 variants.
Secret Wordling says, I don't feel so good, Mr. Tenebroom.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Tenebroom. Okay, 39. Yes, 39 does go on this side. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tenebroom underscore says, good. 50% down. 50% to go.
Alright, there we go. Oh, that's gonna be fun to prime. Anyway. I don't think I need to do anything else with this one, so this can fuck off. Where am I gonna put you? You go in that box. Oh, the bit's already fallen off. Oh well, that is a future me problem. Oh, no, wait. Now I remember why I got him out. Because I hadn't finished cleaning up some fucking themes and shit, I think. Balls and bollocks and bugger. How did you fall out again? Okay. Or did I finish cleaning up all the seams? Oh, no, did not. You say it's prime time when you start prime. No.
So
But maybe I
this
should.
is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Dingo! It's a dingo! Dingo, 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 dingo! Hi, dingo, hi! Warden, autocannon, Preceptor, fancy laser cannon, one of me, special character, Canis Rex. Hobby Daddy rated the wrong stream. How? Wait, is my stream the wrong stream? I'm so confused. Shield generating plasma cannon. Ooh, fun. Defender. Nice. Anyway. Found a flask crystal last year. This is what I just finished painting earlier tonight. Oh my god. Fucking how many years? And you bastards still keep trying to spell my name with a Z. Fuck's sake. No, please don't. Anyway, hello Dragon Girl, how are you going? So this is the guy that I've just finished earlier tonight. Sneaky Alpha Legionnaire pretending to be a Night Lord.
Squid Sprinkles says, it's because they hate you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds accurate. Anyway. Hi. How are you all going? New mid-sized class coming soon now? Oh, dang.
Big Reach Wordling says, Spotty loves this Drenag 167 Drenag 167 Drenag 167 Drenag 167 Drenag 167 Drenag 167 drive.
Anyway, so yes, how was Dingo's stream? What were you all up to tonight? And... Nope, lost track of that sentence. Lost track of that thought entirely. But yes, how was Dingo's stream? What was he working on tonight? I'm assuming he's already fucked off to bed. I need one of those. Or 5. 1, 5, potato, potato. Yes. Honestly, the only big stompy robot I want to get at this point is the new Defiler once that comes out. That's the big stompy robot I want right now. Dingo's off to a late night ice cream run. Ooh, hell yeah. Working in more, not tinies. Harlequin and the World Eater. Oh, hell yeah. Harlequin and World Eater. Very nice. Very awesome. God damn. Late night ice cream run sounds amazing. Alas, by the time I finish stream, everywhere will be closed. Maybe we have ice cream in the freezer. I'll have to double check. Maybe I will just raid the freezer for ice cream instead. It's been a while since I've had ice cream too. Maybe I'll treat myself. Have some ice cream with Milo on it as well. Milo. Yes, yes, Dragon Gelf, you did just put the idea of late night ice cream into my brain. Thank you very much. 3 birds, 1 stone. Ah, so were you also the one who put the idea into Dingo's brain? You bastard. Oh, he got you and Dingo. Hello, Uriel, how are you going? Have you acquired ice cream? On accident? Sure, it was an accident. Sure. I'm talking about pudding. Ooh. God damn. I do like a good pudding. Chocolate pudding with ice cream. So good. Alright. Probably don't need to worry about that too much. It's not going to be super visible. Didn't have pudding, had to make do with strawberry frozen fruit bar. Sadness and despair, alas and woe. Still, at least you had a sweet treat. Even if it wasn't the exact sweet treat that you were after. Still better than nothing. Alright. Don't too much about that. Mold, seam line, join line, that's fine. That one's been taken care of. Oh, tidy up down here a little bit more. Like a chocolate cake mix. Yes, make yourself a chocolate cake and then add ice cream. Fuck yes. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Chocolate cake. That's a bit better. Alright, can I call this leg done? Do I care about... No, that's fine. Alright. Did I finish this leg? No, I did not finish this leg. Okay, gotta do this leg as well. I didn't even start this leg, alright. Bugger. Oh well. Good thing I'm getting it done now before I prime it. And then realise that I forgot to do it after priming it. Plans already in mind for the bedroom. Build an alcove, 5 big shelves, walking closet. Oh, nice. Survive the dingo raid fiasco, gotta head off to bed. No worries, Hero. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. Super appreciated. Congratulations on surviving the raid fiasco. Did the other stream even exist for you guys to raid? Or did it just go stream not found? Goddamn, you'd think after... How many years has it been? I first met Dingo late 2008. The channel exists, hasn't been active. Well, at least you didn't accidentally raid somebody who was, like, live. That could have been awkward. Like, hi! We actually meant to raid somebody else entirely, but we're here now. Riddling, why would you do this to me? Actually, no, stupid question. Anyway.
Secret Wordling says, Jernag 167.
What even is that thing, anyway? It's some kind of white creature with 67 on its cheeks, but I don't actually know what it is. It's a seal? Okay. Very cute. The last stream last year. I mean, that wasn't that long ago. Last year was only like 3 months ago, really. Seal VTuber does very normal art. Scroll to every 9 o'clock, select situation. Yeah, you really like that one. Let me show you. That sounds ominous. Wordling. Well, fingers crossed that you get the one you really like, Nate. Considering there's no boards or anything either. It's been longer 3 months. Yeah, most likely. Damn it, I had a thought, and I was going to say something about that thought, and now I've lost that thought. And I've completely forgotten what it was. Fuck. Oh well, mustn't have been that important then. That's right, I was trying to do the math from... Alright, start of 2009 till start of 2026. 17 years? 17 fucking years, and Dingo still doesn't know how to spell my name. Fuck's sake, Dingo. Check behind the sofa, stuff always ends up there. Ugh. Every time I check behind this sofa, there's nothing but fucking spiders. And gecko poop. Hello, Malcolm! How are you going? Clipping that and sending to Dingo. Yes, good. He needs to be shamed. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. Oh. That's very cute. Bug. But yeah, how are you going, Malcolm? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Oh, beer at work, random Friday. Nice. I am still alive and not on fire. I just finished this guy earlier tonight. Where's my focus point? There we go. So he looks like a Night Lord. Then, bam! Sneaky Alpha Legion. Mwahahaha. And he's got flowers. Pretty flowers. And a flaming axe. Mwahahaha. Anyway. Whoop. Yes, it is finished. Stick a fork in it, it is done. Allen wrenches, don't know where mine went. Need them probably to assemble a new desk bought last year. Not leaving behind as modular. Ooh! No, he's transforming from Night Lord to Alpha Legionnaire. He's dropping the disguise. God, I love this song. I just love how swingy the song is. It didn't want to be glued. Did I have problems with that axe? Maybe a little? I don't remember. Clip is being delivered to Dingo's box. Excellent, excellent. He deserves to be shamed. He's getting old and decrepit. I think it was old when this world was young. Hey. Dingo is not that much older than I am. And yeah, Nate's got us all beat. Nate is older than dirt. Anyway, if anybody's wondering what I'm actually doing, when I assemble plastic minis like
Squid
this...
Sprinkles says, I think Nate was old when this world was young.
Oh, absolutely, Nate was old when this world was young. When I assemble plastic minis like this, I make sure I've got plenty of glue between the two pieces, so that then when it dries, I can scrape along the join line and sort of smooth it all out so that it's no longer visible. And once I'm done, you can't even tell that there was two pieces here. Still look, act, and feel about 20, 25 years younger than I am. So you still act ancient and decrepit. Because in the grand scheme of things, 20, 25 years really isn't that long. So, you know, if you're old as dirt, but still feel and look and act, you know, like dirt that's 25 years younger, that's still old as dirt. Nah, I kid, I'm teasing. That greatly depends on your grand scheme, I feel like. True, true. Most people assume I'm 35, they don't know me. Yeah, I still get people assuming that I'm, you know, late 20s, early mid-30s. And I'm okay with this. Grand scheme is going for midnight ice cream run, then truly 20, 25 years is a very long time. Nate, are you going to go on an early morning ice cream run? Alright, there we go. No more beamline. Alright, now I gotta clean up this one. Where's my focus point? All the way up here. Fuck. Butter needs to warm up now. Yep, gotta warm up that butter. Difficult to cook with cold butter. You gotta whisper sweet nothings to it. Make it warm up to you. Don't forget me and the Metasalam cat. What? Carbon dating. We are indeed a bunch of old farts surrounded by a bunch of young farts. Need all natural special, nothing available locally. Satisfies rule, tastes good. Oh, sad face. Ads! Stuck in ad hell. Caught in ad limbo. Work from home, supposed to get a dump of snow today. Sure if it comes. I'm kind of look silly for hiding from the weather. I mean, better safe than sorry, you know? Even if it doesn't actually manifest, it was still right to take the precaution, because you never know.
Dragonjuff just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you very much for the subscription, Dragon Girls. Got hit by ads, did me dirty. Oof. Yeah, nah. Well, thank you very much for the subscription. Very, very much appreciated, as always. Kick those ads to the fucking curb. Wouldn't mind the ads if they were not always the same super annoying ones. Oof. Yeah, I feel ya. Oh, well. We do what we must. At least I got a payout from Twitch today, so that was nice. Last places still give me ads. Sends them also everywhere else. Yeah. It's great. Braille feeds me French ads because I'm in Canada. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got ad blockers on pretty much everything, so I basically don't see ads except for Twitch. Whoop, 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 holy shit, wait, hype train? What? What the fuck? Who's starting a hype train? What the hell? They don't really sell berets here, the brand names that are around taste not correct. Yeah, I feel ya. You gotta have shit that tastes correct, otherwise what even is the point? God, that's so funny that it feeds you French ads even, you know, because you're in Canada. That's amazing. One ad blocker on my network works wonders for almost everything. Need to avoid large company apps. Yeah. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ad hell. Whoop, whoop.
The Great Wordling
66
just
months!
subscribed for
Thank you very
66
much for that
months.
subscription, Weirdling. That is super, super extra appreciated. Choo choo, Mother Ducker, that much closer to 67. And even also getting closer to 69. Alright. Okay, is this like... Oh, a fucking tiny bug just bit me? What the hell? Rude and inconsiderate? Hoping no either way around Monday or Tuesday. Well, I have all my fingers, toes, and other extremities and appendages crossed for you, Nate. Best of luck with that application. Because yeah, it sounds like that place would be super awesome for you. Okay. Tailbone, 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 tailbone. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, I think I finished cleaning up the smaller claws last night. Looks like. Yes. And I did the main body as well. At least as much of it as I care to do. A little bit more there. Okay. Oh. These bits down here could do a little bit of tidy up. Kitchen has 2 times present counter space cabinets. Plus unit is installed laundry. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Sounds almost too good to be true, honestly. Oh yeah, tailbone, oh yo, tailbone, all the pain skits can moan, it's got a hurting tailbone. Indeed. I was going to driven the last few weeks with the bike to work. Takes way too much space much. Are you feeling a little anxious? Yeah, I don't blame you, Nate. I reckon I'd be pretty anxious in your shoes as well. It's the waiting that's the worst part, hey. Building some nids. Hello, Armchair! Yes, I am indeed building some nids. Or at least I've mostly finished building the nids, I'm just cleaning up at this point. Because I'm going to be leaving him. I'm leaving this big guy in sub-assemblies for painting. So at the moment I'm just cleaning up some seams. So yeah, I've got this guy and then 20 of the little... Oh, what are they? The ones that do not have guns. Are the ones that don't have guns the termagants or the hormagaunts? I can never remember which one's which. Well, Nate, you're just gonna have to distract yourself from them waiting by doing something else. Build more minis, play some video games. All that kind of stuff. Hormagaunts? Ooh, it's almost finished? Hang on. I think I pretty much finished cleaning that guy up, so he can fuck off. So, alright, where is the Helldrake? I have pretty much everything just about in place now. So we've got the claw. Oh, what just fell off? Oh, this thing. That's fine. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck it. Don't need that on at the moment. Okay, so we've got the front claw adjusted, so it's now grisping the front fence. Oh, that claw's moved. Oh no, it's not grisping it anymore. Oh well, whatever. I can always adjust that bit a bit later because it's not actually fully attached yet. Love those googly eyes. I know, right? The googly eyes make this thing look just so fucking derpy. Look at this guy. He's so ridiculous. I love him. Anyway, yes, so this arm is done. Pretty much done. We've got the grisped Space Marine being grisped. Get your foot back in there. But yeah, both the feet have been adjusted to be holding onto the platform. Last time I was working on this guy, I did the fucking bright light, the milliput detailing on that hip joint. So now I just need to do the same sort of thing with the detailing over on this hip joint, which will probably be Tuesday again. Maybe. Tuesday I might be working on Tyrannid commission, I don't know yet. But yeah, next time I work on this guy, it'll be milliput detailing on that thigh joint. Oh, his tail's fallen off again. But yeah, once I've got the milliput detailing done here, I think he's pretty much finished. Or at least in a position where I can start priming him and painting him. And once he's painted, then I can glue them all together. So yeah. This arm will be up in here. Crisping his little Space Marine snack. And of course I'll have, you know, the extra wings off the forearms as well. I just really don't want to glue these in until they've been painted, because otherwise I'm going to lose my goddamn fucking mind. I will lose all my marbles if I try to paint this all assembled. Get in there. So yeah, that's going to be like that. Down here, sort of thing. I do not have enough hands for this. Yeah. And obviously, you know, have the wings on this arm as well. Yeah. Just gotta do the last bit of milliput detailing. I also need to decide if I want to keep this gun down on the base here, or if I put the gun up on the platform. Because, you know, the Space Marine was probably standing on the platform when this guy got him. So it might make more sense for the gun to actually be up here. Because if it fell off the platform, it wouldn't actually be on the base still. So I might shift that up here later at some point. I'm not sure yet. What do you guys reckon? Building some Thousand Suns. Ooh, Rubric Marines, Thousand Suns, fuck yes. Press minis. Final side button minis. Excellent. I am also a Thousand Suns enjoyer. Thousand Suns were also my very first army. So, fuck yeah, Thousand Suns. Welcome to the cult club. Yeah. Very pleased with how this guy's coming along. Okay, so what do you guys reckon? Gun on the ground or gun on the platform? Do I leave this gun with his cut-off hand on the ground, or do I have it up on the platform where he got got? What do y'all reckon? I love his stupid face. It's kind of suspended midair between the two. How hard did the guy got? This hard? Like, his arm's been... The arm holding the gun's got torn off, so, you know, there'll be, like, blood there. But... I don't know, because I figure he was standing on the platform, and this guy swooped in and grabbed him from behind. Ground, because... The thing is with the ground... Like, if the gun was actually in the right place on the ground, it wouldn't be on the base at all. The right place for the gun, if, you know, if he dropped it from here, would be over here somewhere. But if he dropped it while he was still standing on the platform when this guy got him, so if he dropped it when he was there, and then this guy, you know, picked him up and dangled him over here, because he's using him as a chew toy, then it would make sense for the gun to be on the platform. I might just move it up to platform anyway, because it's going to bother me if it's there, because it shouldn't be there. Like, if it's going to be on the ground, it'd be over here, off the base. And that bothers me. So yeah, I might just move it up on the platform at some point later. But I'll think about it. Yeah. It could overhang the edge like it's about to fall off. Ooh, that's a possibility. That's a definite possibility. Luckily, I only use super glue and not plastic glue, so if it doesn't pop off easy, I can just chuck it in the freezer and then pop it off. There we go. Super glue, super glue. So I'm just cleaning the super glue off the base now. Provide verisimilitude to the other motions. Okay. So if he's standing there and he's gotten it grisped. So kind of like, let me just use blue tack. Kind of like that. Or, Alright, what do you guys reckon? Nate obviously says thumbs up. But what does everybody else think? Do I have it, like, dangling off the edge like it's about to fall off? Dragon's Armor on for reference. This works? Are we all in agreement that this works? Dangly over the edge? Alright. Nate says yes. Dragon Girl says yes. Dangling fishwire, catch severed hand, lots of blood effects. Ooh! Dragon needs angry eyebrows though. Hmm. I could use, I don't have fish line, but I do have monofilament jewelry wire. Well, it's not wire, it's plastic. But yeah, I've got monofilament jewelry stuff, but I don't know. I could just have it that way. Without the blue tack. Where's the tipping point? Because if it's just like that, even there it's not going to tip. I could just have it like that. Oh, you guys can't see where it is at the moment. Yeah. Like that, it's not even falling off. So I could just have it like that. Especially if this is more over here. Anyway, that is something I can figure out later. I am kind of pondering the monofilament line idea, but I think it'd be a bit too fiddly. Especially trying to, like, paint it and everything. Yeah. Oh yeah, Create's thought of it falling. Absolutely, absolutely. You know, I could definitely just have it there-ish. Yeah. Either way, I think I'm not going to glue it to anything until it's all been painted. And then I can see if maybe I can do the monofilament line thing. Because, yeah, the monofilament thing's gonna be fiddly as fuck. Especially with everything else going on already. And given where this guy's gonna be, if it was hanging off monofilament, it'd be, like, down here somewhere. I don't know. I'll think about it. Always good to ponder options. But for the moment, we're just gonna stick it there so I don't lose it. Let's use more blue tack so I don't lose it. Just got hit by a high-speed train with claws. Yeah. Yeah. I do like it on the platform though. I do like the whole, you know, dangling off the platform edge idea, but we'll see how it goes. What's the time? Okay, I've got about 40 minutes. I don't really feel like doing milliput at this point because I feel like that's not going to be quite enough time to get the detailing done. So I'll leave that for the moment. I did acquire a new mini recently for myself. I treated myself to Lionel Johnson. Oh no! Oh no! The little extra handle that I spent so much time putting on broke off. No!
Secret Wordling says, that's a weird Chaos Marine.
Okay. Yes, so I think I might spend the next 40 minutes fucking around with this. Will I ever get around to actually painting them? Who knows? Not the point. Will I still be riding high with the cutting prime arts once across the hype chain? Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. Like, I totally get you, disgruntled. I'm pretty much in the same boat, but I want this guy because I want to do stupid, insane freehand on that bloody cloak. I want to just go nuts with detail on that cloak for funsies. Cake is in the oven! Ooh. Process of selling my first case to Jazz my homemade hot sauce! Fuck
Lick
yes.
the box.
Now comes the best part, scraping off the batter bowl. Fuck yeah. The only part that is better than scraping off the batter bowl is scraping off the icing bowl. But yeah, like, normally, generally, I don't give a fuck about the Primarchs anymore. But Lionel Johnson is just a nice mini, in general. Also, I might end up magnetizing the head. Depending. We'll see how difficult or otherwise that's going to end up being. Alright, let's have a look through the options. Assemblies with build variants are color coded, okay. So we've got different heads with the spiked halo, or we've got the helmet without the spiked halo. Interesting. I do actually quite like Lionel Johnson's face sculpt for this mini. Like, I think it's one of the more reasonable looking face sculpts they've managed to do. Hood helm is wrong, can't see the wings. Yeah. I think I'm gonna magnetize at least a couple of these options. There's three heads with the spiked halo, and then there's the big helmet with the wings, but not the spiked halo, which is interesting. I wonder if I could have the spiked halo on with this helmet anyway, or if they'd get in each other's way. Yeah. So yeah, the main reason I got this guy is because he's just got so much cloak to work with that I could do funky shit with if I can figure out something cool that won't also drive me fucking insane. Anyway. Also, I don't get to paint a lot of green minis, so it'll be nice to do something green. Even though technically his armor is mostly black with just the green edging, which I have done a fair bit before with those Death Guard, but still. Okay. I'm probably not going to do anything fancy with his base, you know, I'm not going to do a diorama or anything, because I do want to be able to sell this guy afterwards. And I figure it's going to be easier to sell him if he's just fancy, but still usable in any kind of Dark Angel's army. So that means keeping him on his gaming base and not doing anything ridiculous. See, no, the Death Guard are a different kind of green. That wasn't really green, you know? That was more black with just some green edge highlights. I want to do the kind of green that Lionel's got on his cloak there. That's the kind of green I don't get to do often. Yeah, the other green. The actual green, not the black masquerading as green. Could do a background that fits around the game base, payments in the background, add a weird dropshipping distance. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'll see what I feel like. I've got so many projects, I really don't need to make this project even more complex. Because otherwise, I'm never going to get anything fucking done. The fact that I've managed to get as far as I have with the Helldrake is fucking impressive. Like, there's a very good chance that I'm going to assemble this guy and then not touch him for 6 years. Like a fuck ton of other minis that I've got sitting around in various states of assembly that have not been finished. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, green done box. Let's have a look. Death Guard and Mortworkers. Oh, my actual iridescent Death Guard, they're not even green. Like, there's no green. There's not really green in that. It's like turquoise, blue, purple, but not green. Minis whip box. Yeah, proper orky green. Fuck yes. He's a right proper orc. He looks fucking amazing. Fuck yes. Love me a good green orc. Very nice, very nice. Excellent work there, Wordling. Hell yeah. And again, excellent work on the shell casings on the base. Lovely touch. Beautiful. I very much approve. You did good, Weirdling. You did good. Oh, Saturday. Saturday, tomorrow. Need to go to Tramside. Will I forget again? Most likely. I meant to go last Saturday and I forgot. Oh well. About the mold lines. Alright. Speaking of the weekend, what do people have planned for the weekend? You all gonna do anything exciting this weekend? Gonna be the same old, same old? Just some chores, relax. Sounds like a good weekend. Gonna do any hobby during that relaxing? Working and anticipating an answer. Oof, yeah. Bright dark Monday. There. We should actually start at the start, hey? Hello, Shiny! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? That's right, I also want to go to Hobbyrama as well. Alright, tomorrow, Hobbyrama, Tramside, and then computer games. Ooh, goblin, 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 goblin. Where is the goblin? Is it in Whips? Oop. Playing BTG Arena. What is BTG Arena? I feel like I should know what that is, but I can't remember it. Yes. You're going to have to remind me where the goblin is, Shiny. I'm not seeing anything recent. And finished? Alright. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Magic the Gathering. And he's done. Oh, yeah, yeah. That one. I said it was fabulous, Shiny. Absolutely fabulous. Very cute. She is adorable. I really like how her hair came out. Her hair came out fantastic. Like, those little highlights on the hair. Very cool. Very nice, very nice. So what kind of monster have you created in Magic the Gathering Arena, GP? Black mages, Final Fantasy set introduced black mage tokens, 0/1 creatures. Alright, 2 and 3. Moment, 1 damage every time cast non-creature spell. Chaos Weirdling. I assume Izzet is some kind of red-blue character in Magic the Gathering? Just from context clues? Artifact equipment. Ah, it's a guild in the setting. Okay. But is it a red-blue guild? It's a creature. Black mage. Red Blue Guild and Ravnica. Nice. Still black screens over all windows, now very little like, what? That's weird. They're trying to make you all nocturnal or something? What the hell? Or are they just trying to, like, prevent sun damage to, like, furniture or paint or whatever, you know? Tons of black mages and kill spells. Nice. I did enjoy playing Black Mage in Final Fantasy online. She was very boomy. Love me a good glass cannon. Blinds, no clue. That is weird. Maybe it was a privacy thing, given the rise of so much fucking camera bullshit going on. Still weird, but... Again, blinds should, you know. Take care of any privacy concerns, as long as people have the blinds actually, you know, closed. If the blinds are wide open. Anyway, who knows? Who knows? I am merely speculating. That is not number one. What the fuck piece did I cut out? Not number one, obviously. God damn. Oh well. Figure it out when I get there. Lights on in daytime now, it's too dark. Oh! It's a ploy by the electricity companies to make you pay more money for their electricity. Fuckers are trying to squeeze even more money out of you. That's my nice thought here. Yeah. Would not surprise me, honestly. They are finding a way to charge you for daylight. Oh, Nerd Holla! Hello, Nerd Holla! How are you going? Mixie has angry eyebrows. Delightful. Mixie is also not melty! Exquisite. What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday, Nerd Holla? Ooh, and I should show you the finished mini that I finished earlier in stream today. This guy is finally fucking done. Stick a fork in him. He is complete. Ooh, prepping some one-shots for D&D. Exquisite. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm very pleased with how he came out, especially the axe. So yeah, now I'm just killing time by assembling a mini for myself. Not that I'm going to get very far on this, what's left of stream, but that's alright. Looks like we've got about 12 minutes left anyway, so who are we going to raid today? Dear mods? Scream! Scream! Brushy! Fuck yes. Ooh, that means I should take some photos of the finished Night Lord slash Alpha Legionnaire. We want to finish cleaning up this piece. Whoop. There we go, photo that mini. Exquisite, thank you very much. I shall indeed photo that mini in just a moment. If I put this down now, I'll forget that I haven't finished cleaning it up, and then I won't finish cleaning it up, and then I'll come back to it later and go, oh my god, why didn't I finish cleaning this up? So. Gotta finish that. Oh! Spotty is on his quest to keep Mixie melty. Rude and inconsiderate. Did he succeed? Nope! Mixie is not melty. Mixie melty. Mixie is going, didn't make me melty. Ha! Mixie remains unmelted for now. Oop. In general, give me a moment. Spotty is on a quest to melt Mixie into oblivion. And yet Mixie remains unmelted. Mixie defies you, Spotty. Mwahaha. Defiance! I'm very proud of Mixie for staying strong. Thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates those cookies. No angry eyebrows. Oh no! We did lose the angry eyebrows. But that's okay, at least Mixie isn't melty. That's the important part. Okay. Photo that mini, that's what I was going to do. Yes, this is indeed the band Bond. I'm so glad that you recognize them. That makes me absolutely delighted. Hell yeah! I love it when people recognize the music that I'm playing. It makes me go, yay! People like the same thing I like, yay! Hello, Painty Paint Paints, Angsty Eyebrows. How else am I supposed to know thee? Back to lurking. Hello, hello, Painty Paints. I hope you are enjoying your lurking. Thank you very much for lurking. I do appreciate my lurkers. Alright, let's photo this mini before I forget. Was there something else I was meant to be doing as well? I can't remember. Where did I put my phone? Knew it! Love them! Excellent! I'm so glad other people love Bond as well. They do such cool music. Okay. So we angle this guy so that the foot and the backpack's not visible and the foot is only barely visible. Try to get this to focus properly. Actually, I need a little bit more height. There we go, now we can see the base. Oh, I need to actually photograph this guy as well at some point. There we go. Alright, we are raiding Brushy. Extra rolls of box tape now. Secure hobby cabinets close and moving to. Excellent! Cake is out of the oven for cooling. Delightful, delicious. Hell yeah, we are making progress. Okay, it looks like I should set up raid because the ad is starting in less than a minute. So, I'll upload those in a moment. We are going to go raid Brush for Hire. Let's see if I can get this raid rolling in 30 seconds. Probably not, but oh well. The attempt will be made. Where is brush for hire? It helps if my keyboard works. There we go. Come on. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, we are gonna go raid brush for hire. So, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Super appreciated as always. I hope you enjoy your cake there, JP. Yeah. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. And now I play the Waiting for the Aussie lag to